out of that as well. Okay. This doesn't say that I am live yet. That's not ideal. Testing. Cool, we are live. We are all sorts of tangled up with these cables. We are looking at an Excel spreadsheet, which is not super exciting. Let's go back to here. Let's post that we are live. And let's jump over to the Excel spreadsheet. Oh, and bring up the PoB submissions. That one. Okay. So, might as well jump straight into this. We are playing through the Pantheon of Builders contenders. There's like 18 left that I haven't got round to. And with that, we should be good. So the first one will be Southfield by Big Enemy 000, which we are going to read the thing, and I'm just going to get it loading in the background. On Discord it says, an outpost inspired by Souls-like exploration system, each room being its own region. There's not a direct path, but all paths lead to the gen map sooner or later. I highly encourage to not bring Pathfinder to live the full experience, which is fine because I don't normally use Pathfinder. Outpost big should be enough. Custom search. Oh no! It randomly clicked other letters when I was trying to custom search. Oh, okay. What the? Why is Meet Your Maker not loading? That's unusual. Okay, cool. Nah, we've fixed that. A little bit of scuff. There we go. 2 likes. Granted, most of these predate the like system, so they wouldn't have been counting them because they didn't pre-fill like all the accolades into likes. They just turned on a thing in the background that was counting them for like a week before the patch went live. And I'm starting with a pretty simple Fury's Edge Lodestar loadout. Honestly, I probably don't need lunge distance because the lunge is so small anyways, and it's a percentage based increase, so it doesn't do that much. But there's not really anything I want to put in that. Like maybe float, because I like the floating thing, but that's not really what I'm going for. Oh, actually that should be blast grenades. Let's load out. That's what I'm doing loadout wise. There's an assassin there. Comes back here. I heard the flickering of their invis, but did they kept going forward by the look of things. Okay. Yes, there are multiple paths like they mentioned, but I suppose like not really much reason to lie there. Where's the assassin that I saw? Bad loads up. That was a bad shield. Okay, so there is a thing over there. I think this was single fire, but I've already dealt with it. There's the assassin. There's another explosion back there? Oh, that's cool. I'm pretty sure this assassin is... Yeah, Okay. Can I pop that with that? You know, I'd never tried that before. Huh. That's interesting. There's no threats in here, I think is probably my biggest problem with what's going on at the moment here. Okay, it has to be the ball in the middle, by the look of things. Okay. So we found like a secret passageway that leads to another area? That's cool. I'm pretty sure this is backwards. I could be wrong. There's a hornet. It's weird there's no armor on any of these. Wait, Death Blossom? Oh, they edited the map. I suppose there's no rules against it. It's just not ideal. Those still explode when you hit him with a sword. Where's that coming from? Okay, that means I can approach this way. Gotta be careful that I don't hit any of these mines that are still around. Okay. I want to get this one as well, because it's in a frustrating spot for me. The mines have very generous hitboxes, for anyone wondering. So, it's not too bad for melee. Well, at least when you're not lunging. Like, if you're trying to lunge, there can be some awkward stuff where it targets the Death Blossom instead. Okay, I want to break line of sight here. What did that cannon back hit? Oof. Okay, I'll just deal with that. Oh, another guard. There can't be too many more guards, honestly. I wonder if that's like how you enter if you go through the blood path instead of following the assassin like I did. It blew up the launch pad down on the ground there. Okay. What happens if I go up here? I'm a little lost. Oh no, so this is the blood path. It leads into this room that I've already cleared. And this is the way that I came in, which has this red path which I haven't dealt with yet. Okay, we're gonna do that. Shield blocks the bombs from coming through. Throwing more of them down, meaning they're more consistently gonna blow stuff up. Okay, what happens down here? No armor on that guy, so might as well just take a slash. Okay. Tomb. Wonder what's up there. I want to check out the tomb. Because I think these might be fake. Only the last one. That's cool. And I don't mind those acid pools directly below the tombs anymore, because the loot just gets pulled right into you most of the time. Okay. That had armor. I really could have messed that up. Okay, we're in an area we haven't been to before. There's a lot of stuff going on. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I could work it out by just consistently following the right path. A path. But, where's the fun in that? If I go here, that'll stop any bombs from getting up to me. That looks fake, but isn't. Those look real fake too. They are real as well. Okay, I think we're back in the yellow section, which I got to before. And we found Harvey. You're going in. Okay. So this is the way through. So I must have, when I came out of the hole, I must have gone the wrong way. I think I have been pretty consistently making it deeper. Just in case of a hunter bolt shot shenanigan, although I don't think it would have curved that much. I think I've been pretty consistently making it deeper into the outpost, but which is good. That's good design if like you can't really get turned around. But there's a lot of like 50-50s that aren't super obvious. I wonder if they are using lights to try and guide the player. Okay, that can go. I don't think there's anything here that's scary. No, those have already been destroyed. There's obviously some pistons to stop people like full speed running out of here. I wonder if that's space such that the thing will... I wonder if that's space such that you... like if you run the whole way out, you'll just get caught by that. Now, I think this is the way to go. Because if I remember right, this gets me fairly close to the initial entrance that I used. No, we're near the blood entrance though. Oh, we are not where I thought I was. We are closer to where I was trying to get to though, which is kind of funny. That's fake as well. Let's go there. I wonder what's down there. I don't really want to check it out at the moment. What am I going to go vote for? Probably artistic to start with. We'll get to that in a sec. Yeah. We're good. Okay, one done. Where are you? Oh, there. God, if I died to this right now, when I could have just left. Oh, don't back up. Just when the Hornets have decent AI. Cool. You know, I'm gonna give it a like. That was fun. Yeah, let's jump over to here and then Excel. JCar says, "What's up?" Yeah, we're just playing some Pantheon Builder stuff. That's what's going on at the moment. We just finished Southfield by big enemy 000. It's definitely not brutal. So that's why we've got Excel up at the moment. We're just doing a shenanigan with that. Why is that? Whatever. Artistic. I think I do vote for artistic. I really like the theme stuff moving between the different regions. Was it? Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll go 4 for fun though. Timestamp's not super relevant for that one. The next one is going to be starting at 1748. Let's put a rough timestamp there. Yeah, I think I'll give that an artistic. I don't think I'll give it the fun. The trap setups were a little bit too simple, so it was just way too easy, and it was just really just lost in a maze, which looked pretty, but didn't really go super well. But let's didn't really like play super well. Let's jump on to the next one. Social. Do it that way. See. Does it buy again? GeneralMerten. GN should be enough. Okay, what do we got? Pantheon of Builders. We are up to this one. Giant rattlesnake in the wasteland. Be cautious about the stomach acid. Give her a head pat. Don't feed it. The snake doesn't bite. That's the right name. Have they trashed it? Or is it just doesn't show up on the thing? Okay, JCast says I watched Daka play this one. This is a great one. Yeah, a lot of the good outposts end up being like submitted to content creators, so we end up with you end up seeing similar things in Pantheon of Builders as you do in a lot of videos and whatnot. Daka gets a lot of because Daka does a lot of rating the comments stuff. But I'm pretty sure this line is the way to go. Yeah. Okay, guards are dead. Okay, so what do we got? Yep. Okay, I see the snake. That's cool. His eyes are nice. I've done a snake before. I think, like, when you're trying to sell a snake, it really helps to curve it a little bit, but I suppose this works fine too. We'll see how the actual outpost feels. Ah, that was silly. Yeah, okay. So, I needed to hit the thing behind me. I can't let Lodestar. You can't have a trap behind you when you're using Lodestar. That's like the most basic thing to know. And I messed it up because of this. Apparently. They're not even on the same level. Oh, that's even worse. Double down? Cool, double down. Okay, what's this one on the left here? Oh, just a generator. Okay, cool, that's fine. Are these both fake? Oof. Didn't wait for my Lodestar to come up before I did that. What? Piston? Okay. Don't know what that's about. I should probably be using Phoenix pods. Definitely be using Phoenix pods. Oh, that was just silly. I should have checked for launch pads. I can't get used to launch pads. Launch pads have been messing me up basically since they came out. Because they're so fast, I can't just do stuff about them on reflex. Like I can with a lot of other stuff. Oh. Wait for that to recharge. Catch that. Remember the double down. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change to Phoenix pods again. Oh well. I don't know where that's going. I don't know where this launch pad is. Oh, that almost hit me through the shield. Huh. That would have been embarrassing. Back up. This is going to be very slow because I have to do this all in one life. I wonder if I can use the laser to kill the... Okay, I would need more of a... That's not gonna work. Okay, how am I gonna kill the thing? One behind me. Yeah, okay. That was not gonna work. It's probably speedrunnable. I guess I could give that a go. Why waste time on a... Ah! I didn't see that one, which is silly because it was right in front of me. If I'd seen that one, I would have lunged at it so I could get the speed boost. So many dead there. Yeah, I need the shield here. I pressed it too early just before. Pressed it a little bit too early. I think I can do this though. Honestly, dual gun's probably the correct loadout for beating this. Ah, I didn't think that was going to be firing just then. Maybe that's better? I don't know. Just definitely collect to lunge there. Just think I chose the wrong target. Maybe. Or maybe it was the right target and I was supposed to shield as well. Don't know. Oh, I mistimed the thing. Oh. Okay, one more try at this, if I because I think I can get past that, and I want to get past that because I think I can get past that group of enforcers, and if I can get past all that, I'm pretty sure that gets me to the end of the level or thereabouts, because that's something like. Okay, shield has to come back up. I stopped right in front of a launch pad. Okay, I said one more try. We're not doing one. We're not doing any more. Jump off this. I'm pretty sure it's dual gun is the correct answer. There's way too many traps to not have the ability to destroy them, and don't need that. That should become... None of these are super relevant. Shot tracker. That was a bad shot. Ah. Okay. I missed. Oh! How did I... Did I destroy that one last time? I just forgot about that one. How did I must have triggered it, but how did I... Because I don't remember ever attacking that, and I've definitely used that spot as a hidey hole before. Oh. Just got a clown on Hunter bolt shots for a sec. Not Hunter bolt shots. Hunter Seeker. Seeker? What do they call that augment? Oh, I forgot the Phoenix pod again. I shouldn't be on grenades at the moment. Okay. I need my ammo, so I can't really shoot that right now. Let's just take a step back. Get rid of that. That was almost the death of me. And a really bad idea. Okay. I need to get that, I think. I don't know if I've locked myself out of grabbing my bullets now. Answer is no. Should automatically pick that up. Okay. Nothing on the roof. Good. That looks like an enforcer and an enforcer. Seeker bolts. JK says Seeker bolts and that they love them. I think they're just a waste of points. They just don't do a lot. They only really work if you're like exactly 4 blocks away, and even then they only really make it so that the enforcer kind of shoots like it was a Ravager. I think I hit that. Snipe trap? Yeah, I hit it. Good. Okay. Guard. I am missing... Like... If they actually did what they're supposed to, that wouldn't work. Like, I am... Like, here, and it's shooting at... there. That Plasma Sentinel was arguably more dangerous. Okay, now I've got a problem. Yeah, I think I go forward. Okay. I've got all 3 of my bolts back, so we can go 1. Oh, they got destroyed by a sentry beam. JK says, I catch people in a chokehold layout on my maps. Tons of noise masks the seeker sounds, so people back up and wait for traps to go off, then it hits because they are standing still. If they're standing still, wouldn't they be hit by non-seeker bolts? Unless you're like curving them slightly around a corner? And even then, I suppose you could curve them around a corner. It's only like a 10% change in direction. Like a 10-degree change in direction. It's such a small amount. and it only happens once at the, like, about 2 blocks after the guard fires. Okay. Check if that's real. I thought it was, but just in case. There's probably not anything to worry about when it comes to the way out, but I want to be certain because apparently I'm allergic to remembering to select my Phoenix pods. Okay, cool. There's another piston to catch speedrunners, I guess. Keep an eye out. Curve them through opaque cubes. Through opaque cubes doesn't work so well. Oh, that would have been so sad. How did they get up here? Are they just in here? There's only one space for one. Maybe the other one runs up the back and drops down or something. Hmm. Oh, no, wait, there's a full path. I suppose there had to be a path for Harvey, so that makes sense. Yeah, and I suppose that makes sense if you have managed to get them to curve through an opaque cube. That makes sense. It's just, aren't they like 15 points or something? That's kind of expensive for an augment, and that's a very specific situation. I actually think combat ready is probably more versatile. The what is it? The Ravager augment that competes with Bloodlust a lot of the time. Okay, cool. That is getting a brutal vote for me. That was definitely brutal. Ingenious? Not really. I probably would have given an accolade for it. Artistic? I probably would have given an accolade. It does look like a snake. I think that it falls apart at the moment you get inside, which is why I'm not going to give a vote for Pantheon of Builders for artistic. Fun. Look, I don't think I'm going to give it a fun vote, but I do like. It feels a little too spammy for a fun vote to me. It is definitely like it's a good map. It's just more. I think it just deserves the brutal more than anything else. Ah, cool. Yeah, let's get a timestamp. 39:37. God, if I continue at this rate, it'll take me. Oh, it'll take me so long to actually finish this. Social. Oh, does the game still crash if you click social? No, they must fix that in the hotfix. That was a silly bug. Coffeeville by Cyba Zero. Should be enough. Custom search. Okay. Battle for a coffee pot, cup, and kettle on the tastiest cuppa of GeneralMerten in the wasteland. There's cake too. 50-50 on the cake being a lie. Okay, we need... I'm just going to go back to the original loadout, which was that, and that should be Phoenix pods. Trying to do a slow loadout without ever dying is just a right pain. Okay, what do we got? Certainly looks like a... That's interesting. Glass with the... decal covering it. Okay. Why is there coffee in the... That feels like a milk jug. Oh, you're over there. Killed a hornet. Okay. Just quickly checking that. Let's full Fury's Edge this. You're short leash. I think they messed up the short leash though. I think they probably have it stand here or here and then path it back, but you actually need to path it the other way for that to function like it looks like they were intending. Let's block that. Double down. No. God, the fact that doesn't lunge is ridiculous. Okay. Oh, I haven't thrown down my Phoenix pod yet. Probably about time. Okay, there's a guard on the left, right there. Oh, there's more than one guard on the right there. Back up a bit further, because I don't know if any of them shot down there. And Cannonbacks just full snipe all the time. Ooh. Okay, that was a bad shield. I'm going to need a shield most likely to do it. That should have killed one of the Cannonbacks. I think that killed the guard that's here too. That gets the other cannon back. For anyone watching, this type of situation is the reason why I don't think Arc Barrier and Fury's Edge actually works as a slow loadout, which is why you're forced to speedrun when you play it. But the there's a few, and I'm going to need to deal with them. What are we doing? We're stepping forward. That's already fired. Where is this coming from? Up? Am I just completely blind and it's just like... Nope. Okay, I'm not completely blind. It's just that there's a ramp here. That should get at least one. No? Oh, have you got... You got the bounce shenanigans, which is causing it to be... Got one of them. Problem is I can't get the other one to get a clean shot on me. If it can get a clean shot on me, I can reflect it. Cannon back. Dealt with the cannon back. There we go. Dealt with that as well. Probably could have just done that with the Fury's Edge for that last one. We've still got the Phoenix pod up. Yeah. Bounce backfired saves me going forward into a dangerous situation. Potentially dangerous situation, I didn't know for certain. Although there was a impaler there, so I was kind of correct. Oh, I'm just checking everything for launch pads at the moment. That's what's going on here. Guess I'll get rid of that bomb. That seems fine. God, the bounces with that would have been ridiculous. Is that real? That's probably a guard for later. Though I don't hear any guards. Maybe it's, Okay. Corrosion cube dropping a dead man switch guard. What that was to... What? That's not even that. That's cool. Okay, I think there's a... What is it trying to send you into? Ah, an impaler. Just the one. Okay, how big is this map? Medium, so there would be 2 tombs. Did I find a tomb earlier? No, just the one tomb so far. I wonder if it's just marked on the outside. That'd be... interesting. Ooh. Oh, that was dumb. Okay. Now I gotta be extra careful because I wasted my Phoenix pod standing in a corrosion cube. Okay. Go for half. Hit the guard on the way through. That's fun. Saves me some effort. That's probably where the guard came from. I really like that. Like, I get that it's like so very small of a trick, but I do really like it. Oh! What was I doing? The other tomb on out here? Like, is it just down here? Yep, it is, and there's a trap somewhere to stop you from just doing that, but... Here. To stop you investigating it. Okay. Now I gotta do this all again, and there were so many of those armored cannonbacks. That was the worst way I could have handled this, but I'll take it. Come on. Oof. This should be fine for the Phoenix pod spot. Because I know what's coming up here is kind of problematic. Ugh. I don't think I got it. No, that was defense backfire. I get you? Okay, I need to get the enforcer. Okay, they go 2 off 1. Okay. I got a defense backfire somewhere there. So I haven't killed you? Oh, and I cancelled my shield, otherwise I would have survived that. Oh, that's so dumb. I think I need a Phoenix pod for the second wave, so I'm just going to be careful on the first. And use it on the second. Some things are dying. Okay. I think I aimed low enough. Is this not? I thought that was the pinball-y one that was messing me up before, but I guess not. Come on, guard, see me. I'm pretty sure just died. That's where the other one comes from, in the second wave. I probably could have dealt with that. Okay. Oh, almost triggered that. I would have... I suppose I could have just went back up, I'm pretty sure, and it would have been fine. Because you can't curve those up very well. This is just the exit shenanigans. Was there a guard that was coming back from this? Or was it... No, it was a... That's right. Okay, there is an cannon back up here, but it's after the... that, and if I block that hole, there's no way for it to chase me properly. Okay. There's been so much lodestar on this map. I want to back up and... Oh! Cannon back sometimes. Okay, and this was the part where I really stupidly died to what is actually a pretty obvious trap that was in my line of sight, because I decided to just randomly jump into this room. Okay, let's just go down here. I don't need to check that for a launch pad. Do I just go straight up? Oh. Okay. This was fun. I like this one. Yeah, we'll give it a like to start with. Okay. Did I write down the time? I did. Okay. I think this gets an artistic. It has the coffee theme shenanigans going on the outside, and it continues it on the inside. It looks very nice. It's using a lot of different decals and blocks together to actually make it work. I think it's a very good map artistically. Ingenious, I think, might actually be my other vote, because it's got a lot of like weird angles and stuff shenanigans with the sentry beams that are in very good positions. I actually like using a Volt Lance on that map would actually be quite hard, like Volt Lance and Arc Barrier type thing, because you're gonna have to lock up a lot of your ammo in the sentry beams, because they're actually quite well placed, which is interesting. The ends, I can't really complain about the and like a dead man switch drop at the end. I don't know if the pistons were in the right spot at the second wave pistons. Like I feel like if you're speedrunning, you'll just get through those pretty easily because there's no real threat on either side of them. But yeah, just overall, I think that was a very good map. And I think I'm just gonna give it. I'll give it those 2 votes. I think is the way to go. And we will note down the time, an hour. I've done 3 maps. I can't be here for like 6 hours. Like, I'm trying to give them... Like, I'm trying to give each map that I'm playing a, like, very thorough look, which is why it's taking so long, which is part of the reason it's taking so long. Also, just... Like, that last one took twice as long as it needed because I made a really stupid decision right at the end. But... Maybe I can just not make the stupid decisions. That'd be ideal. So refresh this just in case. Okay. Big. Is there much going on the outside? Doesn't look like there's any traps or anything. It'd be funny to find a hole. Do I try that? There's no risk. It looks like there's lights one block down. And if there's lights, there's no corrosion cube. Oh, it looks like I can go further. Yeah, let's just see what happens if we come out here. Oh, I thought the lunge would get me away in time. A little too slow on it. Okay, let's see what the actual entrance looks like instead of running through the thing. And I think you can also just drop through the acid and jump down on a... I don't know where that's coming from. Where are you? Okay. That was a lot riskier than it needed to be. Okay, they're not armoring their cannon backs. And this is backwards. At least backwards on the Harvey's part. They might not be backwards overall. But... Okay. Oh. Oh. That's so sad. I didn't throw down a Phoenix pod. I should have. Oh, I did so well that first one. Spot me. Okay. There's no way that I use a Phoenix pod here. I don't know where that assassin is that I killed last time. Grab that. There you are. Back up. Someone on the other side? If there is, it's already dead. Perfect. I think this is a fun art. Oh, okay. I know where you are. I don't know where you are! Okay. I found him. Now, I believe this is the way that I came in. It looks about right. Get back in here. Okay. I got 2 lives, so if I just deal with this like one thing at a time, I should be fine. Whoa. Okay. Dodged the bolt shot. Didn't die to the bombs. That's an ammo trap. That's why they're not That's why they're not armored? But I'll just go all the way over here. I'm pretty sure that is the exit. We'll just stick up on the roof here, so I don't have to deal with that. Okay, this is an exit. This is that first spot that I found. And it's gap. It's gap corrosion cube, gap corrosion cube. That's clearly intentional. That's very fun. Leave it a like. That's a fun art. That just seems like a quintessential fun art. I wouldn't give it brutal. I'd consider ingenious, but definitely fun and art. Okay. Timestamp 110. That's more like it. Gallatin. Oh, right. Don't do it that way. Copy from here. Jump over. Quickly check the chat. Just make sure it's not just my phone playing up, because it's been known to do that. And social. It's by Knockel, right? Oh. Cool. What do we got? Oh, I should read the thing. I don't think we got the last one. Which was Snail Rock? Did I miss one? I think I missed an outpost when I was going through them. I don't have Brinkley by Cyber 0. I must have missed that. So we'll just grab that quickly. Because I went straight to Seal Rock. We'll come back to that. So that's the end of the list. Anyway, Gallatin by Knockel. Is that one? Do we read Seal Rock? What does Seal Rock say? A biochemical facility with multiple big opening rooms and multiple entrances. The main path is heavily guarded. Explore, but you see if there was another way around. The outpost should be a fun challenge for both speedrunners and more methodical raiders. The outpost has a lot of room to move and grapple around and destroy traps and slash guards. Yeah, cool. Yeah, that's exactly what I saw. And so this is the new one. Gallatin. As you return to the Red Sands, you enter Gallatin, a desecrated century of demonic, where not even the world around you is spared from being twisted. Okay. So that's what we're dealing with in Gallatin. But yeah, it looks like on Seal Rock, the like side paths and all that were all seem to be, and I only found the one realistically. Although I think I found like I was stumbling into another one a couple times as well that seemed to push me forward. But anyway, let's talk about Gallatin now. Okay, got some like shipping containers. Cool. Oh god, big drop. Big drop. Is that? I wonder if that's like a second wave hollow cube so that you can... maybe it's a second wave exit and you like can pop up from underneath there. That could have gone badly. I was lucky I was within 1.8 meters, or else the unlocked attack wouldn't have worked. And I missed the lunge. Oof. We haven't done anything too exciting, so I don't think we'll... And I don't see any side entrances. I think it's just the one. Oh well. Yeah. They're real, okay. We're close to the ground, so that kind of makes sense. Up. Cool. That's real for now. Okay. I don't know if I want to... I'm pretty sure the warmonger at least is gonna... Boom. Now feels like a Phoenix pod time. So there was a bunch of guards in this room all hanging out, but none of them have short leash. So just backing up is the answer. And I think that caused... Oh, I don't like that. I triggered a hollow cube, which is going to drop a dead man switch guard right there, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe an assassin. Oh, not an assassin! They must be on a... They must be just above the corrosion cube. On like a ramp. Otherwise the fall would kill them. Okay, what do we got? Back up further, because I know that that is a... That was like... I was a little worried this was going to be also a splitter. That it was like really high up, and that the actual correct answer is to climb into this hole here. was. Okay. Is there anything on that left wall? No. Let's deal with that. Deal with that. That's real. Actually, I knew that because I'd just been in that hole. That'll probably kill that warmonger. It's intended to kill that warmonger. Short leash! Seriously! There's so many of these that could be so... like, that. So many, like, good short leash setups in this map that are missing short leash. Cool. That's fun. Sidestep. Still got the Phoenix pod set up. We'll deal with that. I don't know what else I triggered. Let's just let it come to me. Let those hornets come to me. Are they actually short leash? Have they discovered short leash? Feels like such a waste. Like, so many of these guards have died. Because of the fact that they just walk up to me. Oof. Do I go down there, or do I go across into the... I think the other guard died to the incinerator. That's kind of a fun idea, though. Use the incinerators to block above and below the path that you're walking on, so you can't really jump round. This was probably getting an ingenious from the look of things. See what else they get up to. But I really do like the shenanigans. Wait, how does that... Oh, that's the Harvey path, and this is just to give you a straight look into it. Okay. And this is probably the Harvey path again. And that looks like it's marked as an exit. Wonder what it... Now, if I'm right... No, it comes out at the top. Ah, lame. I was really hoping that you'd come out... I suppose you're already underneath here. Okay. It does feed through that, though. That's fun. I do think it needs some... it needed some, like, short leash. So many of those guards, like, get out of position, and once they're out of position, they're just dead. Which is a... just shame. Because those setups looked a lot more... looks like they would be a lot better than the actual showing that they had when I was running through them. Let's jump across. We're gonna go... That's definitely an ingenious vote. I really love that thing at the end there, and besides missing some short leashes, and like, maybe they've taken other mods that they think are more that are better, but the moment someone backs up, you can't have it so that the moment someone backs up, that they deal with what you're dealing with. It needs to reset if someone backs up. I don't think I'm going to give that an artistic vote, although I do think it was quite good at that. We'll go 3 for fun. I don't think it was particularly brutal. Okay, let's get 120, 139. Let's get this next chicken husband level up. Click here, check that quickly. Nothing's been said. Let's just keep going. Social. And custom search. That's no chicken. It's already selected. Pigeon map. Oh, remember to read the thing. The machine has begun infiltration of flying specimens to further spread its reach. The abomination grew too large and its chest exploded, spilling contaminated genetic material into the wasteland. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, okay, that's cool. Oop. I thought I died for a sec there. Okay. What is... Okay, they're just doing like tentacles from the ground. Okay, cool. That's fine. Locked up. Locked up. That's an interesting use of the... ice decals? Okay, I'm guessing 90% chance we're getting pooped out of this bird at the end. Okay, there's a lot going on in there. That's gonna be hard to... What do they end on? Oh. Okay. You know what I forgot to do? Where's my Phoenix pod? Oh, that was so dangerous and I was just about to die for it. Okay, there were launch pads. Oh, that's fine. Launch pads were released in January. Oh, I missed so many shots. I missed the backstab and then I hit the armor on the second one. Yeah, this is a bit of a problem. Having the new stuff added kind of feels like it's given an unfair advantage to the people who are still working on their map even after the Pantheon submission. But I suppose it's not really a big deal. Do I need to lock myself in here? I don't. Whew. Okay, I'm just gonna deal with that. You're up there. Okay. Wasn't expecting that. Ooh. This is probably not a heavy on the second wave, if I had to guess. Sword lunges. And that one there as well. I'm gonna see that one. Ooh. Okay. I didn't set up the shield that time, so that was the way to go. Let's just let it through. I actually had enough time, I could have put another shield up. Oh, jump. Let the bomb go off. There's another one. Okay, so just piston incinerator corridors to stop people from doing shenanigans. I might actually just grenade that incinerator so I don't have to deal with it. But I'll try and get it on the left here to see if I can get something else with it. Okay, there is another... Okay, what did I miss? I missed... There is a... Where is it? Yeah, okay, that's where that was. What are you? Oh, you second wave. I don't know how to do it. Chicken Husband really likes the assassins hiding on the thing here. Yep, okay, that's the exit. That makes sense. That was fun. I like that. That definitely gets an artistic. I think I'll go fun art for that. That's brutal art. I don't think it actually killed me that many times. And like, I don't think that was a particularly good arc map. It wasn't like a particularly good arc barrier map, so maybe... Maybe just artistic? I don't know. I don't think it... Yeah, we're not going for brutal. Ingenious... I don't think it's like I don't think I'll give it an ingenious accolade. I think it's very good at what it does, and that is fun and artistic. I think it's worth both votes. I think it's deserved it. 130, 133. Okay, we are looking for KarEssMouas, which should just be straight up. Where Sparta has been gloriously known, the mad builder KarEssMoua kept diving into madness. His outposts, slowly but surely growing, became less deadly, not because it was easy to seal his gem map, but because a bunch of fool raiders decided to defy the legendary KarEssMoua's madness. Some of them come back alive, but they were different. And Bryan is challenging brave or crazy, thirsty for battle and intense battle among pipes for diving in a massive and deadly sewer. Look, I don't know if I just can't read today or if that's actually just like kind of awkwardly worded. But one is 100% my fault, and the other one, I'm pretty sure English is not their first language, so whatever, that's perfectly fine. I was going to put Twitch because I'm pretty sure they have that in their name, and it is Bryan. Space. They say they have it in their name. Let's just remove that. Custom search for just Bryan. Maybe they changed their name since they submitted. Yeah, okay. That's the one. Okay, quickly check that. Cool, we're good. Took the timestamp right, I did. Okay. This is probably brutal. I say just knowing. I wonder if they're... Okay, that works. No, there's one up here too. Okay, we got them all. There's probably no side entrance, and if they submitted it for Pantheon of Builders, there's probably been quite a few people go through it already and not found any holes that aren't intentional. Oof! Yeah, that sounds about right. What are we doing? I don't think there's any world where I do this all in one life, so... Especially with my troubles with the... That's a speedy assassin. We got the movement speed increase. Especially with the shenanigans that occur with launch pads. Okay. That's real, that doesn't have a launch pad on it. That doesn't have a launch pad on it. That's a perfect launch pad spot. No, it's not, because it can't have one. Because of the smaller space. Ah! Oh, it does the cannon back. Okay, cool. Never mind. I thought I died to the assassin. Oh, let's just try this again. I think we're just... Okay. Oops. But I think I can skip most of this level by going up that way. Oh god, I almost died then. Because I fell through my own shield. Oof. We'll deal with that. We'll just let all that go off, whatever that was. Okay. Is that real? Oh. Didn't realize there was... I'm guessing that's in that main chamber? That's real, currently. Cool, that's fine. It's got a decal on it. I think this goes back into the main chamber? Is this that main chamber? Maybe not. It's not the main chamber. What is it? Left or right? Ah. Let's start with left. Okay. Okay, it's not left. Back up into here. It's weird that there's just like a room that's like completely safe. Okay. You'll eventually get here, right? Where'd you go? There, gotcha. So that's where the bombs, right? No, the bombs are over there. Huh. Okay, you're down. That was real bad! I keep hitting the armor. Oh. This has all been cleared, so I can run through this pretty safely. Oh, now if I can just land a simple shot. Now I have to be even more careful. Oh. There's some pistons coming up. Wonder if I can trigger that. Can't stand still there. I think I grenade the... Force. No, that was a messed up grenade. That'll get the... That should have got the cannon back. Okay, don't have to worry about that. I want to worry about that. Let's try not to worry too much about second wave. There's so much stuff here that we're probably only going to see small second wave setups, if at all. Oh, to die to that would have been so sad. After all that? Okay, is that fake? Nope. That's definitely not either. Okay, make sure that's not got a thing on it. That can't have a thing on it. Thing being launchpad in this case. Okay. Okay. Oh! Oof. How many times did that get me? Only 2. Huh. Okay. Back over to Excel. That can have a fun. I feel like that's just bomb splitters. I'll probably put a 4 there. It's good enough, but I don't like it. I don't like the fact that bomb splitters always win Ingenious. It happens in the uh, builder contests in the Discord all the time. It's whoever makes the most bomb splitters generally wins the Ingenious category, which is kind of silly because they're not actually like all the tech for that has mostly been worked out already. I'd rather see like sentry beams and stuff where you can actually do some really funny things that people don't really use. Artistic, I don't think so. I don't think that really counts. 145, 22. Okay. We are jumping on to the next one. Middleboro by DeathcoreTacos. How do you change it? As for the Discord message for this one, run around and find out. Run around, you say. Maybe I'll swap to a speedrun stuff. Find out. Core. We double check there's no new messages. No, we're good. Keep hydrated. What are we doing? Okay, what do we got? Oh, there's just holes everywhere. Okay, so it's just a big arena with a ton of holes. Let's just do that. I'm gonna go from the top because cannonbacks. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, that's so slow! That's not armored. I still hit its legs anyway. It's just enforcers I can't hit the legs off. Granted, the enforcers I was missing the legs off, for the most part, were me jumping from above armored, where their armor is strongest. Yeah, this is a very cool pattern. I don't know what angle we're dealing with. Oh, and I didn't have my jump up, so I couldn't... I had to grapple, and then... Yeah, that was just... I should have been paying more attention. Again, should have been paying more attention. Okay, I need to go down... Like, is it as simple as... just that? I think I'm below the cannon back. I got killed by the assassin. Okay. I just need to pay more attention. It's... I shouldn't have wasted a Phoenix bot on that attempt. Oh well. I did not see that guy at all. Huh. That was not better than the first attempt, I don't think. It's probably... You probably don't have to climb to do anything here. It's probably all towards the bottom. Because that's where the cannonbacks are. Okay. Gotta be careful, there are assassins. There's an assassin over there. Okay, cool. I'm pretty sure he's aggroed on me, but I don't know how they plan on getting to me. I was hoping for a backstab there, but... The Bloodlust is triggered. That. Get that. Is that all? Everything? It's close enough. Let's just make sure there's no... Okay. It's not at the very bottom. I suppose that makes sense. Let's follow Harvey path logic. It could go up here. In fact, it 100% does go up here. Oh, but then it goes up there. Okay, Harvey's coming back that way, so that means that's the way to go. Gap in the wall. Okay. We'll just wait that out. Okay, what do we got? That's 100%. That one's very obvious. Okay, this one, I don't know what's going on here. I want to get down and have a look. It's trying to entice melee players to trigger the bombs. Okay, cool, that makes sense. I don't think I aggroed whatever it was. Okay, cool. Oh, I did. No, maybe I did and it's backed up. No, it's a cannon back and it's here. Can I do... God, that's so many launch pads. I just don't want to die to a glitch. I don't want to die to a glitch where an explosion can go through a wall that I've not seen before, but I don't want to find it out right now. Can just wait for that, and then I'll just swing. You gotta be careful with the lasers. Sometimes when you lunge, you'll pass through the laser beam, and that will kill you. And I think they don't really know what direction you want to go here, so I don't think they put any second wave on the actual exit. Very fun. That's such a good level. He got me 5 times. Excel. Okay, so Brutal, I'm going to give it a 3. I don't actually think it is that hard. I have the exact wrong loadout for it. Mine's better against more technical setups where you can get more defense backfires. Artistic, I don't think I'd give it the artistic vote, but I do give it the fun. Ingenious. I actually really like the angles that the enforcers are set up on. I think it might be worth the ingenious vote. I think it might be worth the ingenious vote just because, yeah, there's all these like weird angles and stuff that are that the enforcers can use, and also the cannonbacks, despite being in an open area, aren't beaten by just being above them, which is pretty common. Just because there's so many spots for the bombs to catch onto. And while we're doing this, let's quickly check Imboden by Goose Caboose. A shipwreck on an ice shelf frozen in time. The precious gem at cargo never retrieved. Considering how many like shipwreck maps there are, you'd think that like shipwrecking would be more common. But I should put G, just so that Goose Caboose is the only one that come up. Actually, sort of make Gold Vessel, but yep. Oof. Okay. It's probably Tomb Path on the other one. This will just go to the entrance. I wonder what... Okay, a lot of these ship maps end up having you go over the top at some point after. What's sails made out of? Okay. They use the... orange tarp and then put a white decal over it. I would not have guessed that at a distance. I think it plays like a clothy sound when you get too close to them too, so like they're flapping in the wind. That's a lot of pistons. Okay, what are we thinking? Gotta find where the Harvey path starts, I think. It doesn't look like there's a hole. A lot of these like pirate ship maps end up having a section where you go up onto the top, but it looks like this is just all contained within. I like the 250 experience. It must be over here, because this is not the Harvey path decals. Here's the Harvey path decals. Okay, cool. What am I thinking? I'm thinking this is probably a huge kill box. I wonder if that's something later. You could, like, path a guard out here and drop them down. I didn't hear a guard, though. Trailblazer, they played the open beta. Okay, we'll let that go off for a sec, and then I'm going to step back up here, and then I'm going to aim... there. I wonder how that triggered. It could just be time, but I took ages on the outside. Harvey died due to the, Okay, we're just gonna actually set this up. I don't think that... I don't know if... This looks like it's gonna be like one big room. We'll just make sure that we get as much defense backfires off that laser as possible. Ooh, got some more defense backfires, but I didn't get the one I was aiming for, which is the actual sentry beam itself. Which I think I've also just missed again, because I don't want to step out just yet. Okay, that's it. Oh, that's not it? Oh, you're a bounce up one. Yeah, I shouldn't have got frustrated and just done that, but... Ah! I should have swung my sword. That'll get me in there, I think. Ah, that's just me playing dumb. Okay. I had the right idea initially. I should have just stuck with it. I shouldn't have ever run into that room until I could clear the things. Now, how does this assassin work? Roof. Fall. Okay, so the assassin drops down here, I'm guessing? Based off the laser destroying a hollow cube somewhere. I got a defense backfire. I don't think it was on itself. It was on itself. Did I get it? I did. Okay! Now I realize that I haven't set up a Phoenix pod. I wonder if any of these hornets will come down here. Okay. There is that laser, which is there. That's so annoying when it tracks when you're jumping. Okay, do I grenade? I think I try and grenade the... That was a miss. Wasn't a miss. Oh, that was a lot. Gotta get out of there, there's another one. Where is this other one? I don't see it. I don't know where this other cannon back is. Oh! Missed the bomb! That was painful. Optimally, I think it's the, I should swap to the, Phoenix Bow, and probably keep the... Lodestar? That should have worked. Come on. Fall down. Did it not work? Where is this assassin? There is this assassin. Okay. Like it's that one. I think I've got both of those currently. I'm wrong. That guarded defense backfire, I don't know if it was on the sentry beam. I'm aiming too high. I got another defense backfire. What do I keep hitting if I keep missing the sentry beam? Okay, that was the sentry beam. That's fine. Oh, I messed up my thing, used the space to cancel... I messed up my grapple, used the space to cancel the grapple, and then jumped into a corrosion cube. That sounds like something I would do. And is still really frustrating. Hazard shot down, defense backfired. Please tell me that's the... cannon back. I think that's the laser. I think that's all the lasers, so that'll help. That should kill one of them. Okay! We've still got a thing, which means I can try and do what I did last time, but I don't think I want to. I've like thought about doing something like this before. It's real hard to actually get the thing to the launch pad to throw you in the right spot. Okay. We've got one Phoenix pod and we're through this first room. Well, we've got a Phoenix pod set up and we're through this first room. Probably more accurately. And that should be fine. I'm just going to go up here. No need to worry about that one. Okay, come across here. Grab that before it matters. There is a thing. Sentry beam. There. Cool. What's down here? That'll get rid of that as well. Okay, looks like... Ooh, should have jumped. just going to trigger that, because I might be able to get some defense backfires that I wouldn't otherwise be able to get. That's got to be the gen mat. It's not connected to anything, and it seems to be real. Double-edged sword at the moment, because I don't know how much second wave there'll be. That's real. Are you going to come down? Yeah, cool, I'll take that. Oh. Wasn't expecting that. But it didn't. So that sends you over and potentially into that, which... Yeah, okay. But you get control back before that. That almost got me. Which would have been fine, I think, here. Because of the... Phoenix pod that I'm about to use by... about to lose because of the... Gem map pickup. Okay, so there are some things going on. Looks like some more pistons. Let's not back up here. God, if that had been double down, I would have been so sad. Now we have to be careful. Yeah, more careful than that. Okay. That's back up. That looks all safe. Oh! Yeah, okay, I'm just not good at this being careful thing. I'm just going to get myself killed. And it's going to be real sad. Because I am almost done! Is that real? That's real. Cool, that makes sense, but... Boom, there. Okay. It's weird that there's ice there to draw attention to it. That's real, that's real. Worried that one of these might be a hollow cube or something. Okay, let's not be too hasty. Hey, regard. That's a Ravager and it's behind me. Yeah, okay, cool. That's fine. I can get out of here from that. Whew. Yeah, okay, what do we got? That is... I'll go 4 for artistic. I don't think I'm going to give it a vote for it. No, not ingenious. Brutal. I think I'll just give it a brutal vote. That's what I'm going to go for. I think this is the halfway mark. Which means, what are we looking at? Time-wise... Oh, just a little bit over 2 hours. To 16:43. That's not the end of the world. 4-hour stream, by the look of things. I'm just gonna go feed my cat so that she doesn't attack me. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Just realized it's about my cat's food time, and I don't want to get clawed in the middle of a map. We're doing Pawleys Island. I might update the timestamp on that to be for 1842 instead. Just in case they come and watch the VOD and want to see their level. Or, you know, someone wants to see someone playing Pawleys Island. We're already on that. I just need to find the person. It's the Reclaimers one. Reclaimers 2178. Apparently it's only dangerous. Some of the, like, stupidly easy to avoid mistakes I've been making, I can probably mess it up anyway. Die 5 times. Okay, shipping containers. Radioactive materials. Big rusty building. Some windows. They could use a little bit more ornamentation. Oh, you can see the gem map from the outside. That's cute. What is this? Either they didn't clear the map, or maybe they just didn't clear the map. Yeah. I don't think they cleared the map before they started. Because that kind of looks like a second Harvey path, but it's self-contained. It doesn't go anywhere. I should have put a shield and run through it. Okay, what do we got? Up there? Okay, let's go up so that I don't trigger this bolt shot before I get to it. Okay, there's a little bit of verticality. And it's not... We're not quite into the realm where the verticality is clearly just here because they heard verticality is good. And then, like, not using it properly. I think it's perfectly reasonable so far, what I've seen. I see that assassin. Oh, I didn't throw down my Phoenix pod! Oh, and I had that safe corner, and I managed to use the safe corner properly. Another assassin's coming. Why is that not triggered on me? Honestly, I probably could have just stood a bit to the right, and that probably would have still died, even without the lodestar. Okay, let's go this way. I heard the assassin, but I don't see it. Okay, there. Good. I thought this was the way, because I thought there is a similar shaped corridor near the exit, because we've seen it through the glass, but I must be mistaken on that actually being the one, though. Okay, that's just an opening. Oh, that feels like a waste. Oh, I know what that is. No? No defense backfire. Never mind. I thought that was going to kill something and then drop it on top of me, but I suppose that would require corrosion cube there? Oh, that was me targeting that. Okay, this is where the gem mat is, so this is probably a tomb? You wanna come up? Or are you short leash? You're fast. Because that shows the outside world, which means that the gem mat's like here. Yeah, no reason to go into that last room. Should have waited for the lodestar to come back up before I did that. Guessing alternate path? So that you don't have to go in the front way? But how do you get into it? Yeah, not sure. I'll give it a like. I don't know if I give that one a Pantheon or Builder vote, though. It's definitely not brutal. Let's do thoughts over here. Okay, it's definitely not brutal. We'll give it a 2 for that. Ingenious. I didn't see any weird angles. There's a couple things that are pretty easily exploited. It is open, but yeah. No, I don't think so. I'd probably give it an artistic accolade. I'd probably give it a fun accolade. I'd actually probably rate it a little bit higher than just accolade level fun. I do think it's kind of fun, but I don't quite think it's Pantheon fun. I think I've done this next one before as well. 228. I think I've done this one before, just in the active queue at one point. We'll see. See how it goes. see. That should be enough. Okay. I'm pretty sure I've done this one before. But, you know, there's no harm in doing it again. If I haven't done this one before, I have done one very similar. Oh, we should read the thing while we're waiting for that to load. Mountain Lakes. I made this outpost as a response to a fellow custodian. Our stories crossed paths. He brought in my universe in his build, and then I followed suit. I basically built my own hand and then made it into a deadly base. Okay. Oh, no, this isn't the one that I've done. Or maybe it was, because this is I definitely didn't see this version of it in the active queue, because this is no Harvey path. Okay, I'm not a big fan of no Harvey path. I'm pretty sure I've said this before. But, I feel like it breaks the social construct. And it also does mess with the balancing a bit as well. There are some awkward angles that you can't lunge at with the... I didn't see the armor, and I thought I got the legs. There were some awkward angles you can't lunge at with swords, because you get caught on things, and they're more common when you don't have a Harvey path, because you don't have the open area for Harvey to move through. Okay, so there's guards up in the glass section when I get to that. I wonder if there's any other entrance, or if it's just the one that I found. Like, can I jump through here? I don't think so. Okay. I won't get up here. God, if I'd hit the armor there, I would have been so sad. This is Ravager. I keep hearing it, but I don't see it. It's probably down that corridor on the right, the other way that I could have gone when I came in. Hollowing out the fingers is a cool idea. Because I'm pretty sure that's what we're standing in, maybe? Oh. I've been a little bit more interested in how you can make hands lately. But at a smaller scale is what I've been trying to mess around with. Because, like, you can't attach this hand to anything in scale. Except maybe, like, you know, part of the arm. Because it's just too big. And even then, like, I don't even know if you could attach it to the arm. Because it's probably too big for that. Okay, they're at the complete opposite side. That was an unlocked attack. That could have gone poorly. Okay, we just wait 10 seconds. I just want aggro to break. I'm going to get as close as possible, and I'm going to try and do something like this. That works. Now, I have to not die, because if I die, I have to do that again. And honestly, I'm not convinced that I could even manage that again. Okay, so we're under that, like, spike tower, which I think... Whew, I'm surprised that worked. I think this may have been the Harvey path going like up and down that spike tower to get up to the top when it was active, because I'm assuming this was active, because I'm assuming that they've run it through the queue and then when they were done, removed the path. That's generally how most of these get made. Okay. I hear a tomb. I'll take 250 experience. Okay. There's a cannon back in there somewhere. Doesn't look like there's anything I can easily deal with. There's a Ravager up on the left. I think the Ravager's more deadly than the... Ah! I was about to parry. Okay, let's have a look. Cannon back up on the right. Was that seriously 3 guards, and that's what killed me? Ugh. Oop. That right side just doesn't connect to anything. I think it's a dead end. Okay. Can't believe that bomb got in. Huh? Oof. Let's wait for that to die down. Did I get the... I got a defense backfire. It makes me think I got the guard that's up there. And there was more guards in here. I just didn't see them when I was dead. Okay, where's that coming from? I heard it. Where is it coming from? Up there. Gotcha. Okay, there's a Ravager somewhere. Never mind. Wasn't close enough for that to work. No. that get you? Nope. Not too far up that time. Oh, I got him though. Okay. There. Okay. It looks like we probably get path back through this again later. Grab that and then walk back. There's the Ravager. Suppose he didn't cause problems while I was dealing with the tombs. Still got a Phoenix spot up. Ah. Couple defense backfires, probably on the 2 bomb traps I just triggered. Yeah. It's probably the only thing in this room. Okay. Oh, that's not a Impaler? Okay. Oh, these see-through boxes are such a pain to see through. So, like, see what I'm actually trying to deal with. I don't see anything down there. That's fake. Is that double down? Nope. Okay. Whew. How are we doing for deaths? 2 so far. Okay, makes sense. Oh, that was fake. I thought I saw the shimmer. And I don't normally try to bet on the shimmer, because it's so hard to see. Is it just trying to pull you up into a Ravager? Hmm. What the? Something. That's fake. Like over here. Are you short leashed? Are you even on the platform with me? Where are you? Are you potentially down here? Ooh. Okay. So you're expecting me to step out like this, not noticing that that's a thing, but like that's not going to happen when I'm going slow with a sword. But also, who goes slow with a sword? That's a weirdly specific loadout. Okay. Bomb triggered. Destroyed some stuff. Double down? No double down. This map 100% looks like it was a Harpy Path map. Like, the fact that I'm not, like, stumbling over holes and having to go up without going across, like, there is actually a path for the most part, kind of just screams this was a converted map. Okay, that is either an exit or it was either an exit or some form of trap guard closet that I was going to have to deal with. Either way, I wanted to be there to deal with it. We are done. That was a good map. Like, jump back over to Excel for a sec. Definitely free for brutal. Definitely given an art vote. What about ingenious? Ingenious and fun. Like art is the category for the hand, and it's a very good design for the base. I don't think it would definitely get a fun accolade. It wouldn't get a brutal accolade. It would definitely get a fun accolade. I don't know if I give it a fun vote. Yeah, we'll go with a 4. It's very linear, and like the parts that aren't linear are just really annoying to see through because of the I don't like full window. I don't like full windows as a thing. It does it just messes with perception a lot and makes it feel real busy. So it's hard to phase, but it doesn't actually it doesn't make it more enjoyable or anything. It's just hard. It's just harder to see what you're doing. And that's like the point of it. That's the point. That's why they're doing it. But also like that's not interesting. Obviously, I say that the window section is not interesting. The the whole thing is very interesting. Um, that map is like very artistic. I really love the hand and how they've built it out on the inside to actually still be the hand as well, and you can like tell that you're in the fingers and whatnot. That's very cool. So apparently I've rated this before, but it just says a fortress of pain. So we shall see, and I'm seeing a black screen over here. So let me just quickly check, make sure my stream hasn't crashed. No, it looks good. Okay. I must have done this as like a... Unless it came up in the queue. What is it? It is brutal. I could have had it in the queue. That's not what I want. I don't recognize this. I haven't dealt with anything yet. Let's... I got the defense backfire. That's good. Ah, is that where that was? Okay, we're safe over here for a sec. I want to get rid of that as well. Okay, there's an enforcer over on the right. Go up because bombs started falling. I ran into that. Ah, I was doing so well. Speaking of doing so well, let's throw down another Phoenix pod because this is actually quite good progress on the first life. So I may as well. I really don't remember this map. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad life. That's Harvey dead. Okay, cool. I wonder what that's about. I suppose it probably scatters across the whole room. It's probably not completely terrible. I wonder if this is a tomb path or if this is a... Okay, just looks like an Easter egg. That's weird. I took so much risk to get there too, so I feel real bad. Okay. Get some defense backfires on that. Back up past all these solid cubes, because they are good. Ooh, something just defense backfired when I don't think I triggered it. Oh, maybe it was me triggered. Maybe it was triggered by a spontaneous cube. Yeah, they're spontaneous cube triggers. Okay. I wanted to check if that was real. It is. Okay, it's probably not the whole time, but... God, I hope I got that. Because... not getting the one I was targeting is gonna... it's gonna be the death of me if I have to keep going in there. Okay. Ah! And I don't have a Phoenix pod! Oh! And I almost cleared this room too. That's so sad. Okay, let's try not to die like a chump. With that, like I did on that second death. Yeah, that was not a good spot for dealing with warmongers, but I didn't realize there was even a warmonger here. I didn't realize that was a bomb trap. More bomb trap. Oh, that was almost me dying like a chump to this incinerator again. I'm a little surprised I haven't triggered that when I've been lunging, but like, I do have a little bit of distance. Back up. We're almost back to where we were. Let all that go off. Back up from the bolt shots. Finally. This is probably a second wave trap. This is probably a second wave trap. I want to make sure that all these defense backfires have gone off. And I think they have now. Nope. Okay. Okay. That's, I'm pretty sure, one down. I probably could have used that to kill the Enforcer and then taken the shot afterwards. Got some defense backfires there, I'm pretty sure. Let's check if I got the one I care about. I don't know where that bomb went. Okay. Oh, ooh. Okay. That's one more room, and we effectively have 2 lives still, which is perfect. Not perfect, so it would be better to have 3 lives, but I'll take 2. Rid of that so I don't have to deal with lasers. Maybe I could have got it to fire down. Is there something down there? I don't think so. I think it's just a simple matter of... No, there's bombs down there. I don't even think it... Oh no, I got a block. Okay, one of them would have got up on where I was. You can just stay in there. That was so dumb. Do I risk this progress? Or do I... I think I throw it down. I'm worried I'm gonna just... Like, that was the last trap before the gen mat, and I'm about to waste a Phoenix pod. Oh, you're fucking kidding. That's obviously a ramp. Okay, There are some second wave stuff. I've got 3 grenades. I can use them if I need to. Where'd you come from? Kind of come from up. Where did you come from? Did you drop through that? Time-based space old second wave? Maybe. It's a pretty legit way to do it, but... Oh, I'm so glad that... that Ravager didn't get a chance to fire while I was standing there waiting for that to... Okay, Warmonger didn't hit me. Bombs killed the Warmonger. Ah, okay. I don't like that. Now, that's that second wave at the end. It might be double down. It's not. I don't know what that thing at the end of the corridor is. Can I? No. Damn it. Oh, I should have figured bombs, and I should have figured it was higher than just behind the thing, so the grenade wasn't going to work. Oof. Okay. I didn't realize there was a Ravager there. I don't think I've ever seen the Ravager there. I suppose I don't think I've gone for that. I also haven't seen the double Warmongers. Maybe it's something to do with the fact the guard dies too early? Ooh. Okay, that's probably what kills the Ravager, and I'm just not seeing it because of the bombs. Okay, that's probably enough to justify a Phoenix pod. Okay. We are... letting that all just defense backfire quickly. Okay, let that explosion go off. That's already triggered. Let that defense backfire. I think this gets an ingenious. This, like... I know what I said about bombs earlier, where I don't like that whoever uses the most bomb traps is normally the winner for ingenious, but this isn't just bomb traps. This is so much more. Deadman switch guards, Some very good bolt shots. I feel like there's one more explosion here that hasn't gone off yet. There it is. Okay, that gets that. I think I got the Enforcer like I intended. No. I think that killed the sentry beam that I was using too. Okay. Do I just go for the... No, because I need to deal with this. I thought I'd be high enough, but one of the bombs bounced off that. Now, I think I wait, and this becomes a second wave Phoenix pod. Right, I think that's the correct call here. Let's do that. Back up. There's bombs directly below. That saves me having to deal with it at all. There's a laser up on the left, and there's a bomb trap up there that I think I need to... Where's this laser coming from? Up. No, laser's not up on the left, it's behind me. Back up so that I don't have to worry about any bombs from that side coming down and hitting me. Oh, that would have been so dumb if I died to that again right at the last minute, and this time without a Phoenix pod. Okay. Now, I know there's a Ravager there. Now, let's wait for this assassin to drop, because I'm pretty sure it drops through here, and it's got to be time-based. Unless it's location-based? Just give it a minute. Drop. There you are. Be gone. Okay. Okay, that's not the way to go. Wait for the shield to come back up. Back up just in case. Where are this bomb? Okay, I don't know where they came from. Probably the same spot this came from. Maybe they popped through the corner or something. Oh, there's something there. I don't want to hit it and die to find out what it is, though. Yeah, let's just let that go off. Okay. How do I deal with this bomb trap that I'm about to... That'll do it. Oh, I was not paying enough attention. That's already used. This one's getting a brutal at least. Brutal Ingenious. Yeah, we'll go Brutal Ingenious. That just seems like the go-to here. Oh, and a like. That's fun. Excel. I'm definitely giving you 2. That was right up my alley. Genius, I'd probably give 4. I don't... Oh, no, not artistic. Maybe 3. That's one of my favorite ones so far. Inman by Raiden. Now, what's the time? 3:10. God, that took like half an hour. 25 minutes, but close enough. Inman by Raiden. And then Midtown by Raiden. Let's get it searching. Let's get it fetching data, and while it's fetching data, I'll jump over to Discord, and we'll click on Inman. Delve into the frozen corpse of a biomechanoid, its severed torso still impaled by the frozen sword of an even more fearsome creature. The guards within maintain its decaying body as its heart continues beating, refusing to shut down. Okay. I'm just going to scroll down for a second. I want to see something. I think that is the one that I saw at the start of the thing, start of the stream. Which should mean that there's been 9 in the last like 3 hours. So that means a brutal outpost every 20 minutes? Okay. And if we get like... Probably work out how many raids happen on brutals. Look from that. Okay, make sure this is all set up. Yep. Cool. Let's keep going. Only on the left. Interesting. Well, right, I guess. Where's the assassin? I heard the assassin cloak, but I don't see them. Back up. Where's the assassin? I've definitely aggroed it by now. Where is it? Is that it there, or is that just a graphic glitch? Just a graphic glitch. Ooh, Enforcer all the way up back there. Okay. I don't know if I go straight for it. I think I'd probably go to the right here. I hate trying to trigger them from a vertical. It's not impossible, but it's such a pain to actually do. I can come down here and that get that. I'm gonna grab that as well while I'm here. I think I probably want to deal with that, or maybe I just don't bother. Okay. I really should have inspected what it looks like on the outside. Because there's a very real possibility that this looks real cool on the outside and I just haven't seen it. That's probably the gen mat, if I had to guess. It's not. Maybe. No, it could be. Still. If it's not the gen mat, it's a trap on second wave. I should have been paying attention to that. If it's the gen mat, this should go down. It doesn't go down, but it is the gen mat. Oh! Did I borrow down that thing? I did. Okay. I'm right at the gen mat, so I'm not gonna waste my Phoenix pod. Are you chasing me? Have I got you aggroed? I hear the laughing. Doesn't look like. I realize it's too late that the bombs are triggered. Because the bombs are only in the center here? Is that on a defense backfire thing? That's bad. God, wasn't paying attention to that explosion. Okay. Huh. That's kind of fun. Drop a guard here to blow up. Send some guards in that way. That's fine. That's fun. Oh, that's fake. We'll just go up. That's clearly designed for speed runs. Rid of that. I don't know what that's targeting. Let's get in here. I have a Phoenix pod, so this isn't the end of the world if I die. Okay! Oh! Okay. Okay, it's got like a Harvey, like, visor head thing going on. Sword stabbed through it. It's like an ice sword. Okay, that's cool. Blood decals. It's very interesting on the inside as well. Yeah, cool. I like it. You know, fun art, I think. Let's do that. Then I'll tab to that. Okay, yeah, so we're doing fun and art. I don't think that justifies brutal. Probably would consider ingenious. only 1913. Midtown's up next. So back over to that. A breached aircraft carrier from a forgotten war. Its cyborg soldiers still patrol the rusting husk decades later. Few have seen what they protect. None have lived to tell what it is. Okay. We're getting to the tail end of this. There's only like 5 left. Cool. What do we got? Midtown, it's still Raiden, so we'll just use the capital R. Raiden, not Rob. Another boat. I don't know why boats are so popular. There's like map ideas. Although this one I think is more of a, yeah, like a modern boat as opposed to the last one was clearly like a pirate ship. Do I think there's another way in? Probably not. Oh, it's too slow with the... I was trying to put the lodestar up in front of the thing once I destroyed the thing. But I should have done that first and then dealt with the... God. Bloodlust set up. Okay. Cool entranceway. That's fun. That's probably enough to justify a Phoenix pod. If anyone's wondering why I'm talking about justifying a Phoenix pod when I'm clearly playing on social, so that you don't use the Phoenix pods. The reason for that is that when you I'm trying to keep my Phoenix pods not for because they're gonna run out, but because I want them to be placed further in so that I'm getting enough progress to justify using them. It's gonna destroy at least one. And we'll step out of the way of that. Is that gone? That is gone. Whew. Cannon back. I really didn't need to deal with that. That wasn't an armored cannon back. I could have dealt with that a million other ways. Nothing up there, so we'll just grab that. This looks like hollow cube territory. Gotta get that. I saw that before. That's a hollow cube. That is a hollow cube. I heard a Ravager. I don't see it. Where are you? There it is. I wonder if that's real. Doesn't appear to be. Yeah, just gotta trigger these so I don't die to them on the way back. That bolt shot right at the end that doesn't actually go the full way down this corridor is kind of fun. Okay. There were so many easier ways I could have dealt with that. Let's start by dealing with that. Oh, that's not short leash. It's just going to come to me. Problem solved. That's a lot of laser. Let's deal with that first. I realized based off the trajectory it was showing that it was the pinball mod. So I had to aim down instead of up. Oof. Yeah, that looks safe. That looks safe. Up there. Thought there might be something like that. Okay. Get that Ravager. Probably should be short leash on some of these. Okay. Lots of sentry beams. That's the way to go. Nothing in that hole. It's just there for aesthetics by the look of things. I don't see anything here, so let's just go for it. I wonder if that's short leash. Even if it's short leash, it's going to get way too close. Nothing. Thought I missed that. I definitely missed that one. There is a cannon back up here that I need to not be on aggroing. That's a pinball. Pretty sure it's pinball that causes it to fly up a bit higher. I figured okay. The incinerator's behind me. That's weird. It's not going to cover... Oh, it's above. Okay. So it's trying to lock off the entranceway, so you have to grapple your way back through. That's... fine. I'm going to do that. Ooh. That second lunge would have been so sad to die on. Do I get caught? Okay, it is the other way. What can I get from here? That without having to get too far along, and that's it. That's it. That's all of it. The most direct path has a bolt shot on it to stop you from progressing, but that's a pinball. I wonder what those are set up with. They're obviously armored, but it felt like they didn't have the attack speed. But I could be wrong. Gotta get the bombs, because the bombs will be the hardest one to run from. This is very fun. I like this one. Maybe artistic. It's a bit of a shame that they use the shipping containers all in one color. It'd be nice to have variation there. Okay, these are both set to the same timer. And I'm pretty sure... that's all I need. And now that there's only one, I can just sort it. Okay. Good. There can't be anything in there. Up. Did that just kill itself? No. It's pinball to avoid that. Okay. I think there's probably another one there. Because that makes the most sense. Try and catch people as they sprint out because they see the exit. Now, there is the possibility of... no, we're good. I love the Trailblazer tomb marking. It makes so much sense. It's unfortunate that the Trailblazer is a open beta only decal, but still. Very fun, very artistic, I think, for this one. Let's just quickly check and make sure that my chat is still working. Either working or no one said anything. I'll give you a like. Where's the like? I think I've liked like everything that I've played today. Granted, these are people submitting for the Pantheon of Builders, so they're like people will be submitting like their best outposts, so of course they're probably gonna be fun. Okay, what do we got? We have 331.58. 31.58. Orchard Park by Veldette. Jump back over to Meet Your Maker. I'll read the thing once we're loading in. Veldette. Orchard Park by Veldette. A tower collapsed from years of neglect now houses horrors tasked with protecting the gem mat hidden within. I think I've done this one. Not recently, because it's not coming up over there, but I think I've done this one. There's like this gate in the picture which is seen from the oh no, there can't be that, because that one... oh, maybe. If it is that one, then... we'll find out in a sec. Yeah, so there's this gate with enforcers on it. And... oh, they opened it up a little bit. Okay, yeah, I have done this one. Yeah, I did... they asked for help from HRVs at some point. I played this map. If I remember right... yeah, there's a... ooh, a lot of guards, and you go into... I don't like those two being so close together. But I can deal with it. Oof. Caught me in the tail end of that. Hey. Grab you. Yeah, if I remember right, there's like a 3 rooms or something. I think I like. While I'm saying I think I've done this one, I think I did it like ages ago. Like I don't even know if launch pads were released when I did this map. Oh. Kitty aggro. It's not your food time, is it? No, you got like at least half an hour before I'll give you any more food. Still there? Still there. Sorry, I don't want my cat clawing me while something important's happening. Oh my god, I should have stood on the ground instead of using the grappling hook. Yeah, she's still there. Kitty cat. I could be here all day if I continue like that. God, I hate trying to do unlocked attacks with this thing. Okay. If I remember right, there's this that does basically nothing. Ooh, okay. That's new. Oh! Should have went up. The worst part when it comes to the Lodestar is when you get like when you like half make a decision. That's the worst thing you can possibly do. Okay. Let's just throw that down. I think I can get this room safely from here. Duck behind that. I wonder if that's supposed to be there. I feel like not. Where is the guard that is aiming at me and completely flailing? Okay, let's just go across here, deal with you. Deal with you. Let that double down go. You know what? You can fire. I remember having feedback on like that section, from what I recall, and it doesn't seem like it got changed. I also had feedback on like the gate at the front, which they did change, which I think is much better. They made the actual entranceway a little bit more open so that the enforcers that you can potentially aggro running through the gate actually have time to do stuff. Yes, and this part over here, I remember this was all like blocks they were spending so much capacity on. Oh, just throw the guard. No? Okay. Oh, that was fake. That one's fake. I honestly don't know if some of these like trap setups are just like super predictable and that's why I'm able to guess them so easily, or if it's just they haven't changed and I'm guessing them because of that. Nothing up there, nothing on the right. It's probably there and there's an assassin coming my way. Yeah, that makes sense. Is that real? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, they've still got all these locked off, but they're using like very little capacity on it. It's much better. Because it honestly doesn't matter if the raider has access to a little bit of the like structural section most of the time. Oh, please tell me I put down a Phoenix pod. Oh, I think we're almost done, and I don't know where I am. Oh, I'm at the bottom of that first room. Okay, cool. Whew. Do I throw down another Phoenix pod? There's at least one more big room, and I don't think there's a second wave on this. I think it even has an exit, so maybe I do. I might have removed the exit, but let's just hope that's not the case. I really can't see them. Like, you would think on a white block, camo, I'd be able to see camo. But, no, I just can't see them. Oh, that's cool. I don't think that splitter quite works. It's probably a bit too ambitious for what you can actually manage. Oh, what? Is that double down? It's not double down. Well. That's fake, that's fake. Okay. Okay, they've hidden that room a bit. I think this is the room at the end that I was thinking of. That's actually very well designed. I need to aim lower, that's a pinball one. Okay. Okay, that gets rid of the bombs. That looks right. Ooh. Yeah, the gemet's like through there. But I don't want to run through there just yet, because there's some real shenanigans going on in here. We didn't get to see it, but I'm probably going to give it an ingenious anyway, because I know the setup that I'm thinking of. It's this stuff here. See how you got the bomb trap here, pointed roughly towards this? The gemat's like right behind that. And that, I believe, is the exit. See? Exit. Oh, and I didn't kill the guards. Ah, let's just go up there and deal with them. You know, I want aggro in time. Yeah. Yeah, cool. Give it like... I think I might give that just the ingenious. I don't think it's particularly artistic, and it is fun, but it's not really Pantheon of Builders fun. I'll probably go for either for that. I don't think it's brutal. I'm going to give it the ingenious vote, and I just don't think it's really artistic. That's what I'm going to settle on for that one. And it's not just that. There's a lot of shenanigans with launch pads going in weird spots so that you can't see that they're launching you to your death. And like I died to one of them. It launches you into like a basin of acid. It's real hard to get out of, even with arc barrier, because you have to realize what's happened and that you're standing in acid, not and that like you can't just go the way that you came because you came on such a weird angle. But anyway, got one. It's Whimmu's map, and it is Earl Park. An enclosed arena with plenty of traps and baddies to keep you entertained. Earl Park encourages raiders to freestyle their way to victory and or death. Okay. What have we got? Earl Park. Whimmu has no capital letter. Oh, caps lock's on. That's going to be the exact opposite of what I want. We alt tab just to make sure that the chat isn't broken. Yeah, we're good. Like the chat might be broken, but I'm not seeing anything on the website either, so just have to assume. Ugh, okay. Okay, I don't think I've seen this one before. That almost got me pulled into the laser. Take the tomb. There's the laser there. Defense backfire, good. Seeker, okay, that's not gonna work. Can I get that? Okay. Is that an assassin? That looks like an assassin. Let's just get out for a sec. We've got a defense backfire there. It wasn't on the Hornet by the look of things. There's so many like corners here, I could like 100% make a safe corner. You know what I should be doing? Phoenix pod. Okay, get through that. Ah, I didn't get the guard. Okay, this is just gonna be... I thought I got it. Must have bounced off the edge. That was so risky. If I'd not hit the head, I would have bounced off and stun locked into the animation. That would have been bad. You're up. Okay. Deal with that way. And I need to do shenanigans with the lodestar there. Still got a Phoenix pod up, so I can be a bit more risky. Stuck into here. That's fun. That's not what I thought was happening. I thought the bolts, the laser was down here. Okay. I think I want to dodge that anyway. This is fun. This is a fun map. I don't think I'm going to give it anything else. But it's big, it's open, there's a lot of stuff to move around in. A lot of mistakes I can make, but am not, apparently. Which is good, for the most part. Obviously, I didn't confirm a cannon back kill earlier, and that messed me up a little bit. I don't know where that's shooting from. Because I'm moving around so quickly like I am. Despite the fact I'm using a loadout that really needs to have its back to the wall. Yeah, I'm whisking a lot here, but I've also, like, yeah, I've got a Phoenix pod up currently, so I should be fine. That sounds like Harvey. Where are you? So I'm trying to find where the... You're going in, which means it must be down here. Everything kind of looks the same, so it's hard to tell where the entrance is. Here, this is it, right? That was one of the worst, like, non-commits that I have actually done on this map so far. Oh, and that was risky. I shouldn't have done that. Whew. Yeah. That's cool. Oh, Florida Man Dan says, how goes the rating? LeBron the cannon back. This was a fun map. It looks like you're starting to like the Lodestar Shield. It's a fun addition, but feels inferior to the Arc. Okay, so Florida Man Dan says the first two. Illustrate said the rest. The rating's going alright. It's been a little slow. I made a lot of like really silly mistakes early, where I was just like dying to things that I really shouldn't have. But the last few maps have been reasonably quick. This was a fun map. Sure, yeah, I am voting fun for that map. Looks like I'm starting to like the Lodestar Shield. I think I mentioned in Discord around the time that I posted the Lodestar guide that the Fury's Edge and Lodestar was my new favorite like slow loadout. So I've actually been liking the Lodestar Shield for quite a lot. And I actually don't think it's quite as black and white when it comes to Arc Barrier versus Lodestar, because there are actually a lot of like little things that the Lodestar can do that the Arc Barrier just can't. For instance, a lot of the deflects with a lot of like anything that a lot of the defense backfire stuff that you can do with the Lodestar, but specifically being able to use your shield to deal with any sentry beam. Like on sentry beam heavy maps, it's really important. As well as like the grapple stuff's generally not super useful, but like when it comes up, it's very like it can be very useful. And the stuff with corners, where you can create a corner, you can like put a shield up into a corner, like preset it up, and then have a safe spot. They're all things that like the arc, like so the arc barrier can protect you for like 1 second in that corner situation, but that corner situation can like you can trigger like 2-3 bomb traps that are like slightly distinct, and you can still be completely safe. Whereas that's not necessarily true with the arc barrier. Anyway, we've got to do the votes for that one. Fun, definitely fun. I don't think that was particularly brutal, or particularly ingenious. Artistic, we'll probably give it a very. I think I would have given an accolade. I don't think I'll. I don't think it's like close to vote, though. We've got another Knockel map, and we need to note down the time. We are almost done. Just go 59 or something. That'll be fine. Florida Man Dan says it can use lasers to destroy other traps and guards. Yeah, yeah. You can do it with bombs a little bit too. And then Illustrate said, forgot about that. Florida Man Dan says, Arc is one of those things that wrecks my own base, and I'll personally never use it. Yeah, I like the Arc Barrier. I think it's like good to have generally. And I think that the spot it's in at the moment isn't actually that bad. It's still a little problematic with if you get both the Nautilus perks that are actually relevant. What are they? What are the Knuckle? By thing is the one we're looking for. So not the perfect block timing, because Florida Man says not arc. Yeah, Lodestar. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Look, if it wrecks your base, like how often do you see someone using the Lodestar? Um, like it's one thing to be wrecked by the Lodestar. It's an entirely other thing if you're like wrecked by Vault Lancer, which is common. Um, like there's not that many Lodestar players. Dan says, I've been building against Arc for a while. Fair enough, because it is a launch weapon. We've all kind of been building against it for a while. Okay, Port Arthur. Port Arthur says, amidst the Shattered Peak lies Port Arthur, a research station central to the development of the new subclone technology. Will it stand your ground against deadly creations, or will you run for your life? Choice is yours, Custodian. Borderman Dan says, demo cannon skins when... I was a little surprised there wasn't one in the Aftertrack rewards. I would have thought at least one, but I think it might... Like, yeah, I just don't know. I don't know why there's none. It doesn't make a lot of sense. That looks like something I want to trigger. I really thought that I'd be able to get high enough to avoid that. Illustrate says, I submitted an outpost to PoB called Briscoe, but apparently it was submitted a tad too late. Yeah, so the way that's working, if you... So these are the January ones. So if you submitted on January, and Melkor's Australian, so you might have lost the last day. Because January in Australia is effectively ends a day earlier. Oh, I really thought that would work. But yeah, I should just trigger it and hide in a corner. That's the smarter thing to do. Yeah, anything that missed the deadline just goes into the next pool. So you'll be in the February list if you didn't turn up in the January one. Which, of course, the February one will come out in March. Or maybe late February. Don't know how Melkor's going to organize that. Like if they'll put the posts up while they're waiting for Behavior to do the next section. There's a guard somewhere. Where is this guard? Oh! Talk about bad play. Oh, did you submit it with the right form then? Because we moved from the one that the form that the was being used initially to the one that Melkor set up. Because if you haven't submitted it with the new form, it's not actually in the pool at all. I don't even need to go that way. Let's go this way. That sounds like a Bloodlust guard. Deal with you. Oh, everything's gonna have Deadman Switch apparently. There's a Harvey path here, so I don't actually need to be in here. I think I got the guard, which is the more important one to get. Because I can easily deal with you. And you're definitely not Pinball. Oops, I didn't leave the shield up long enough. Oh. Pinball. That's weird. Didn't think that was. Totem and Dan says you're dying to one thing at a time. Illustrate said I use survey something. Illustrate says Florida, we should make an outpost together. Okay. Yeah, you can coordinate your shenanigans in there, in the chat there. That'll be fine. I need to work on my latest outpost at some point. I started it like a week or two ago, I think. I've posted on Discord at one point, so you might have seen a picture of it. I just haven't really worked out how I'm going to make it a level so much as I have made it like a sculpture. That's got pinball on it. Although it still killed itself. Okay. Just luck for that one. Deal with that. I'm guessing the gen mat marking is probably where the gen mat is. This is probably the exit? No? Step! Can't suffer a cannon back to live. One thing I've never actually tested, and I really want to know the answer, if sentry beams actually like travel down the path. Like, so if I put a shield up and I stand further down the path, do I still die? Like after it defense backfires? That would. It's like such a small thing to know, but sometimes it can be so relevant. That's... Oh, this is all second wave shenanigans. Okay, are you... It's gotta be just dropping the guard through, right? I haven't set up a Phoenix pod yet. Okay, well I guess I do this. Ah! Too low. Set that up again. One thing that's kind of fun with the Lodestar, and I'm on the... This is not a good loadout to actually show it off, but the you can get warmongers to attack you really close by, because you can like angle up like this and stand like here, and they'll bounce like here, and they'll be like standing like right here. And the reason I mention this is if you can do unlocked attacks with the Sledge Blade, you can actually like completely destroy them, destroy like whole hordes of them, and like theoretically you could do it without the Lodestar. Like I've done it without the Lodestar. Like I remember it's in the we'll just let that go off. It's in the Sledge Blade guide that I have, but let's have a look at the outside of this. But it's so hard to do without the Lodestar. It's got a really fun... This outpost's got a really fun, like, outside. The inside looks really good. I don't know if I'd give this one a vote for fun for Pantheon, but maybe for artistic? Let's go back inside. I've got a Phoenix pod if things go real bad. But yeah, no, I really like it. Seriously, that's how short the Harvey path is? I didn't realize that. Oh. So all these side passages are just significantly longer. What about the side passages that killed me before? Let's give that a check. Oh, we can do this. I think that was the guard that killed me last time. When I came down here. Is there 2 guards in here and I died because I hit the armor on one of them? Oh, that's painful to know. That's cursed knowledge, I feel. Give it a like. Okay, back to Excel. Yeah, I'm gonna give that artistic. I think it's kind of fun. I don't think it's like super fun though. It's not particularly brutal. Oh, I like that last setup. I think I would give it an accolade. Oh, maybe 4. Okay, 4 hours, 11, and 23. This, I missed one of the maps as I was going through making this list, so we're going back and grabbing it. It was that one, Brinkley. A shipwreck graveyard along the dread shore, metamorphosizing, I think they misspelled metamorphizing, into a parkour base halfway through, HRV valid, so using Pathfinder is cheating, follow the arrows to the gem mat, a fisherman lights the way, past the treacherous rocks, past the splintered wood to reach the pilot galleon, survive, and pass through rocky tunnels to a sunken paddle steamer where only the brave will reach the gem mat. Not a big fan of parkour bases, so see how this one goes. That can't be how far back that is. No, it's not. Okay. YouTube Studio is showing me like gameplay footage from like 10 minutes ago, and I'm like, there's no way that's how big the latency is. That would be insane. And like YouTube streaming latency is not great. And it was it Knockel? No, it was Cyba. No, this is the last one. I have other things I need to do today. And we are over 4 hours already. Gen mat? What's the gen mat? Ah, okay. They're just using it as a decal. That's fine. I thought it might have been pointing to like a secret gen mat entrance or something. Whoop. Okay, there is... That's not pointed down, is it? Oh, maybe. It should be. Okay, I'm gonna go down there, I think. Yep, that sounds about right. Double down? No. Double down is another thing. That's the Lodestar handles very well. What direction is that coming from? Right. Okay. I think they just died because it ran into the piston. You're probably not expecting people to jump up here and aggro it that way. Okay. That feels like it's pointing at something. Nope. Okay. That's just a weird spot for one. Where is that? It's hitting here. But where is it? Found it. I didn't want to risk being pulled into something using the sword. I thought for sure there was a launch pad here. Okay. Can I get a view on that? I can. It's not a launch pad that's the problem. Ah. That'll sort that out. No splitter shenanigans. We've got Phoenix pod set up. Come on. See me. That's pinball. Or is it just in time to readjust my aim? Wouldn't have been a problem, but I think this one's pinball too. Oh, too many. Too many threats. Where are you? Where is the guard? If I'd missed that lunge, I would have died. Is that tomb path? Yeah, tomb path. Okay. Let's just jump down here. Nothing in here by the look of things. Take my 250 experience. Just quickly checking the chat. Just in case. Oh. That's not the way to go. Though is kind of the way to go. How did that one not see me? That's kind of fun. Yeah, so you see this. This is the first step on the thing. That triggers a hollow cube up here by the look of things. That causes the hornets to pop out and try and sneak behind you. This is Harvey legal. Let's try and find out how that works. So it goes down here, potentially up here. Nope, not up here. Down here. It could. No, it can't go there. Could go back here and back in on itself. Into a secret tunnel? Not this way, maybe the other side. Yeah, it's the other side. And then Harvey died here. Is that timed to kill Harvey when he gets here? That's fun. Instead of killing him at the front, just kill him, like, really far into the base. Okay. Is there any traps on the Harvey path if you find it, or is it just like... You found the Harvey path, here, have the exit? Yeah, it looks like it's... You found the Harvey path, here, have the exit. I don't know if that helped. I wanna... Okay, whatever. Back up. I don't know where that's coming from. Ooh. Tomb up here. That's cool. Okay. I like that. Just like hidden behind a thing in the like... Yeah. I think this gets an ingenious. Like not for any of the parkour shenanigans. I think that's actually probably a waste of time. But just some of the like little things it does. I'm gonna throw that down. I'm not gonna go up. I'm gonna go this way. It's a bit of a shame that it doesn't punish you like at all if you take the Harvey path, but yeah. Seriously, I still think that would that just looks like it's a oh, I don't know what I'm dodging. Okay. I don't know if Illustrate or Florida Man Dan is still here, but anyone that got to the end of the video, I think I'll just quickly show... I might just quickly show you what I'm working on. I can have a like. I like that one. And that'll probably be the end of the stream. Excel. I think I'll give it an accolade at least. Brutal. I don't think it was particularly brutal. I do think it's ingenious. I'm going to give it the ingenious award, and I don't... maybe 3. I think it would deserve the accolade, but I don't think it's higher than that. I'm just going to put a timestamp here so that I'll remember 4:23:26. Just for the end of the stream, because I can work out this one, and then I can just timestamp the whole stream very quickly with this. Cool. Let's jump back across to Meet Your Maker, and just before we close stream, let's just quickly show you what I'm working on. That's the one, right? Yep. Alderman Dan says okay. Illustrate said yes, sir. I'm guessing that's just... I don't know if that's linked to what they were talking about, or if they're actually just saying that they're still here. It's the awkward thing with stream delay sometimes. Yeah, cool. So you might have already seen this in the Discord, because I posted it in the Base Concepts channel at one point. But I had this like perfectly square, just floating platform here with like the gap all cut out of it. It kind of looked like a dry dock or mecha hanger type thing to me. So I decided to try and make this, and I really like Evangelion, so I decided to do something along those lines. Using the teeth was the other thing that came out that I really wanted to make use of. So even in Evangelion, the mecha are biomechas, and they actually have like human components inside of them that occasionally break out and go wild. Um, so I have this shenanigan here where I've got like the fleshy arm coming out to the hand, and here. The biggest problem here is actually proportions. This hand is too big and would need to be with a body that's like twice as big, but that wouldn't really fit into this map. But you can't really split like if I could halve the size of this, which you could only really do if there was a decal that had like a line down the middle and lines down the side, which we don't have. You could make a hand like this that would be like half the size, which I think would be really cool. It'd still look really cool, and you'd end up with like something about this size being the appropriate size. Oh, that should be that color. Must have been messing with that at some point. So I also have some shenanigans where I've put in like a little bit of structure. I've got like a charging cable thing here that goes down into this station, which I think is supposed to be like a power station. I just haven't really worked out how I'm going to make it look like that just yet. But yeah, that's how you get in, and you'll notice once you get into the actual cable, you got like the force field decals, and I might do something with like one of the decorations in here maybe that might look right, to make it look more like you're inside a cable type thing. Yeah, so you run up the power cable, and the gen mat's like right at the end. And to make this all work, I have this like big platform thing up here, which I think I'm going to put some like structures and stuff on, but I think I may also do some like open world stuff on the outside, kind of similar to what Chicken Husband did with, oh, what's that tree one? Illustrate says, I like it. Forderman says big slap. Illustrate says perspective. The perspective is fine. So the perspective is kind of fine. It like kind of feels like it's foreshortened, provided you're standing in the right spot. Yeah. So the perspective's fine when you're like standing like here. It looks like it's foreshortened when you're like here, but the problem is when you get like close to this, the perspective is off. Um, the perspective's off. That looks like a very big hand because it's in the distance and it's not getting it smaller like it should. So yeah, it's kind of fine when you're like standing like here, which I think is perfect because, you know, take screenshots from here. But it was a comment I got when I posted on Discord as well. Like people were commenting on how large the hand was relative. And it's just because it's out of proportion. I also have, so because I'm doing the Eva thing where when they have to be regenerating to get the bio arm, so I have like this arm is like cracked and broken here, and the original robot arm is on the ground, just fallen on the ground here, which I thought was which was like what I was planning on doing for this, and I think it just looks kind of cool. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do with traps and whatnot, but we'll work it out at some point. Like, literally no idea what I'm going to do with traps. Probably do something relatively basic. And Illustrate says Mark Tree. The Mark Tree is the one that I was thinking of. Yep, that's... yeah, I just really liked how there was like a ton of guards on the outside on that one, and then it went into something a little bit more difficult. Although I'm not going to be speccing that hard into that. Like, this is not going to be a full, like, killbox scenario like Mark Tree was, because I don't think I've given myself the space to actually work with that. But like, maybe here? Like, actually up here, probably I could do something like that. but I don't think that'll fit. I just don't think it'll fit. It's probably the best way to go about it. I just don't think it'll fit on the space that I've given myself to work with, so that the sculpture can still be the main centerpiece. But yeah, if I put some stuff around, like, you know, a couple hornets floating around the head or something, just maybe some enforcers. Like, maybe I can cut out a couple of sections and put maybe I can cut out like the shoulder blade and put a. No, I don't think that would make a good plasma sentinel. Chest laser. Put a plasma sentinel like right here. That wouldn't be completely terrible. Although its sight lines would be awful. Yeah, so this is what I'm working on. That's my thought process. Something I really like, this here. So the soot is good. Like the soot decals, they're good, pure black, so nice to have. But this like half soot here meant that I could have this actually look like two eyes instead of one, particularly at a distance. It actually looks like they're separated, and I think that was just such a nice change, because I originally had them as full soot, and let me just grab the full soot. Actually, let me just twist this so you can get an idea of what that looked like. Oh no, wait, because I need it on both, so I can't do that. That's full soot. Yeah, so that's what it looked like initially, and it kind of looks like a visor, which isn't really what I was going for. If we swap back to the half soot, just like having the red in between, which is clearly the actual flesh, basically, meant that it still has the iris on the eyes and the color around it, but the red bridge in the middle there means that it looks like two eyes instead of one, and that was so nice. Such a nice thing when it all came together. You notice I use the Hellscape block whenever I use Flash, which includes where the teeth are. So you get that nice squishy sound when you're walking on it. Although there's a little bit of bedrock here that unfortunately I can't do anything about. And this like white pattern down the chest and the choker basically is just there because I needed something to break this up a little bit. Illustrator said clever. With the delay, I don't know what was clever, but I guess thanks for whichever one that was. But yeah, we are. Yeah, so we got like the full sculpture, and like no matter what, I think this'll look nice. The problem is I need it to also play nice, and that's the part that I'm actually having trouble with. Probably going to work on it sometime this week, I think. I want to try and see if I can get this one done before the end of February, so I can have it submitted for potential for Pantheon builders, assuming the level actually comes together. We'll see. Illustrator says the arm breaking off. Ah, okay. Yep, cool. Yeah, that was once I had the like I knew I had a dry dock or the mecha hangar type thing, so I knew there was going to be a vehicle just based off the shape of this map. The moment I saw this map, I knew that was what it was going to be. And doing like a arm breaking off Evangelion like reference type thing, it just felt right. Like I could have put a full ship in here, but I feel like there's so many ships, and like I was considering doing like a bare bones ship, like a skeleton of a pirate ship where they're like building it in a dry dock. But I don't know if that would have read quite as well as this one. Anyway, I am done for the day, and I might play. No, I probably won't play some more. We'll see. I'm done for the day, streaming wise at the very least. I will be back during the next weekend probably. Don't have any solid plans just yet, but we'll see what comes up. And let me see, what is it? It's the 17th, right? Yeah, 17th. So the next one's 24th, so it'll still be February, so we won't be starting the next Pantheon of Builders next week then, because that won't be out yet. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what comes up. And there's not another update for another like 4 weeks or so. 5 weeks? Some amount of weeks. Although I do need to do some grinding to get all the post-track rewards, because I'm at near the end of the track. But that might just end up being done off stream, and then there'll be some like replay reviews from it. We'll see. Anyway, anyone that came out, thanks for joining. I'll see you next time.